Hello, ladies and gentlemen. You can call me Kairos, you can call me Fives, but I'm Kairos Fives. And today I'm going to be playing The Outer Worlds 2. I've been looking forward to playing this game, and you might be wondering why I have the schedule open rather than my actual game. The honest answer is, when I opened it, pre-installed it, I actually really liked how the opening of it all went. So, I'm going to try and capture that, I guess. And hopefully it'll get across why I enjoyed it. But looking forward to playing it. I love playing Outer Worlds 1. And as far as pricing goes, it's $110 Australian rather than the 120, so it is what it is. But rather than me keeping on talking off your ears and just showing you this, let's just jump into the game, I reckon. And sorry, the screen's going to go black for a second. And any moment now it will start. There we go. A game by Obsidian. Xbox Game Studios. Unreal Engine. Okay, I have an issue. Let's just quickly sort out. Ah, frick. Wouldn't be my stream if I didn't have any issues.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Let's see if I can adjust my settings and see if I can... Oh, that's why I'm having issues. Let's see if that works. Okay, what have I done now with my stream? Yeah. I am very much annoyed about this. Frick. Don't mind me just trying to figure this all out. I suppose the way to do it would be... No, if I do it that way... Alright. Wait, game cap... Ah, damn it, the game capture is just the one that's being the issue. There we go. That should work much better. Can I... Let's see if I can change the resolution. And let's make sure the stream doesn't break. Nope. So, okay, nah. Gonna have to play on this. Same quality that I stream. Okay. Alright then.
What is it this time?
I want to start a new game.
Commander. We've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments, the Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Greetings, Earth Directorate, Mission Commander, identification. Okay. And now we are here. I really wanted to press to doubt, say X to doubt, but I, don't like talking too much through cutscenes. Let's see what we've got here then. Okay, male, female. I'll just keep it simple. Wait, could you just make all of them prosthetic? Anything here that I'm too age, I'm okay with that. Not too much with wrinkles, eye color. Cheat, yeah. Hairstyle. That. Cosmetic. Tattoo. None of them really. Oh, nah, that makes us look like a marauder. Same with that. I guess I'm going with generic person. Nothing really sparks joy. Okay. Let's go next. Okay, your background represents who you were prior to joining Earth Directorate. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and things you can do in the world. They represent unique experiences you've gained through life. Alright, so... Lorber, after experiencing a youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you joined the Earth Directorate, devoting your life to bringing order to colonies in the throes of chaos. You're a champion of the people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. The grand plan. Ha! You know the universe is run by blind luck and chaos, even if you've been riding the winning edge of that chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, that winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your penchant for bucking the odds in service for the Earth Directorate. Okay, fair enough. Ex-convict. You've never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared for you. So much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all, of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times call for desperate measures, so you accepted a deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. Professor. You are a prominent voice in your field until your penchant for full contact archaeology and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talents for dealing with the more unsavory elements of artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Earth Directorate. Renegade. You may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for, and definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Okay. Robust, you're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet, one accidental death of a well-known villain later, and you're now known as the gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Directorate has any good cashier openings. Oh, that would be a good one for if you're gonna do a done run. I think I generally play a good character. But I don't want to be tied down to the lore. So, I guess I'll probably play a gambler and see how we go from there. A gunslinging gambler with a heart of gold. Let's see. Next. What characteristics most closely describe your approach to being an agent? Only you are able to perform great feats of strength in combat. Others tend to naturally follow you. Let's see, lucky. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Okay. Brilliant. Like, I normally play... I'm not gonna lie, I tend to play characters that are smart. Like, sometimes I power max and I don't roleplay as much as I should. So I tend to play the smart ones, but... During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Okay. Brawny, heroic, others, and... Okay. You're inventive and crafty, always able to find unique solutions to complex problems. You found numerous ways to be more efficient with crafting. Okay. Certain opportunities are just accessible to you. Able to move quickly while in stealth and combat, resilient. Suave, you have a way with words, getting your discounts at vendors, talking your way out of minor crimes. 10% discount at all vendors, and bounty must be 2 times higher than normal to be an outlaw. Okay. Your funny demeanor and quick wit makes you popular with others. Makes you popular with others. Others are willing to forgive your past transgressions. So our reputation never drops below negative. Below neutral, I should say. Okay. Well, I'm gonna choose lucky. Or we could... If we're role-playing as a gambler a little bit... Lucky and... Suave? No, I think witty might be... Let's just see. Your body is weak, prone to breaks and scraps, illnesses, and injuries. You just can't learn some things. Oh, that's the opposite of... Okay. You're hard on the ears, people don't like to talk to you. Others have a hard time accepting you into their communities and organizations. Sickly, your body's weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illnesses. Injuries from crashing from primers are more likely. Let's do it. I'm gonna play a gunslinger anyway. Guns. Increase damage, so for every level of guns, plus 10% range damage, plus 1% armor. Gotcha. Observation. Science. Sneak, speech. Okay, let's go through this slowly. Can be fixed. 1%. Okay. The engineering skill increases effectiveness of all armor, granting inherent damage reduction in conversations while exploring. Wait, granting inherent damage reductions. I should keep an eye out for the full stops. In conversations while exploring, engineering aids the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defenses and benefits from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. Mechanical systems difficulty, okay. Your core abilities throughout the game. Okay. Hack. Difficulty at or below your skill level can be seen. Plus 15%. Observation skills reveal hidden objects in the world and subtle behaviors in conversation. Allow you to select perks. Okay. What's that? We go. Speech check allows you. Speech checks with a difficulty at or below your level can be selected. 5% damage to humans. Damn it. I guess I'm going guns and observation? Normally like to go speech though. What specific skills do you tend to employ in missions? Observation, speech. I guess I'm not playing a gunsling gambler, just one that knows how. Just a very social one. Okay. Next. Do I put my name? Wait. Name. Oh, let's do it. We're lucky and witty, we're sickly. Observation and speech is the way to go, and we're a gambler. Sounds good. Mode for your first play session. Hard. Enemies do more damage. Very hard. Okay, like very extreme challenge and story. Nah, I want a bit of combat, so we'll just play on normal.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your, proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives caused the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
Yo, Tetra, nice to see ya. And yeah, I tried. Oh god, I need to fix this up. I'm going to need to change the text for that. Give me a sec. I've just been, I decided to try the text overlay. Let me, am I able to, frick. How do I change this? Yeah, but nice to see you, man. So it's looking good. I'm loving it so far, and if you get a chance, you should see how the intro looks, because I am just very much in love with it. Overlay. Should I be playing with this midstream? The intro? Yeah, nah. The emotes work as well here. Yep, nah. I think the emotes will work if you're on stream, but yeah, nah. The intro to the game's actually kind of cool. Let me see. Can I change colors? Come on. Ah, frick. Okay, we'll just have to stick with the black text, so it'll probably go invisible. But yeah. Wait 1 minute. So, how do I do this? Our planet, use intercom. There we go. The incognito navigation terminal. State exit. So yeah, the intro, you missed the intro for both the mission, but also when you start off the game.
Commander, hey, got a moment?
No, you don't need to know the story of Outer Worlds 1 to know the story of Outer Worlds 2, as far as I know.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
Yeah, so, 22 minutes. It was essentially, it was essentially an advert for why you joined the Earth Protectorate Defense Force, or Earth Protectorate Force. So, you haven't really missed too much. A lot of it was then me making my character, and my reasoning for it. And this reference to, like, it sounds like there'll be references to that. I guess because he's in the army. Or, like, he's an agent, so, character choice. Not for the haircut, but when they were talking about it mimics suspended animation, that's actually something that happened in the first game. In the first game, you were in suspended animation, you got brain damage, and as a result, you could slow down your perception of time. So yeah. I'm afraid to ask, what do you mean by kind of does the same thing?
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
Your how was League going for you, Tetra? Were they all asleep at the wheel? Yeah. Well, because you're a legend. Why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life? Well, this legend's got. What do they tell you? Yeah. So, if I try to roleplay a little bit. So, why are you asking anyone else how to run your own life?
Because you all know so much more than me, and I don't want to mess things up. But Sky likes to joke around about everything. But I like it when she says it's all about looking out for those who can't defend themselves. But Sandoval, he laughs at that. Says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we got righteousness on our side.
Just a job, no one's ever gonna be looking out for you but you. Wait, so far I've actually been doing really well on Akshan. 21 to 3. That's a damn 7 to 1. That's pretty good. Okay, let's see. I'm playing the gambler. We're gonna be rough around the edges, but generally I play a good guy. So that sounds a little too good, but that sounds too cynical. Whoever breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Never forget this is just a job. No one's ever gonna... People first.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go, thanks. By the way, I appreciate it. Let's talk. Nah, we'll go with number 1.
No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
I pronounced it correctly, Akshan. It sounds like action, now that I think about it. Okay, not gonna be doing that. Let's just explore around a little bit. Purple Crunch. So, think of this as like... Wait! What's going on here? Oh wait, so control... There we go. Wait. There we go. Oh, man. I know I'm gonna love this game. Voiced by Harbor voice actor from Valorant who gets... Okay. Harbor voice actor from Okay, as we established, I don't know. I've never played Valorant. Never had the chance. Okay, let's see how... Who else do we have here? Okay, exit. So this is our ship.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Oh, we even get a robot.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
I'm assuming this is the armory. This is the med bay. And nothing beyond there. Okay. Wade Jepson.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Okay, so we can't get through there.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
There we go. What's this? Welcome, Commander. Please select from the following menus. Wait, vengeance is not a healthy impulse. Here's to bad health. Oh, that's a fire line. Alright, let's see. Earth Directorate. Cargo. Wait. CMP. Agents frequently receive their orders, a specific set of actions from the local Earth Directorate system headquarters, in the form of ether waves, video messages, sometimes directly from the Chief of Special Operations, accompanied by a well-typed brief. They also can receive new missions in the field from other agents, as well as appeals from private citizens. While these latter missions may contain a few well-detailed elements, they are often vague and poorly worded, sometimes even containing spelling and grammar mistakes. I would fit right in. Agents should expect to use their best judgment and their extensive training to determine the exact mission parameters. Remember, a citizen may not be able to spell malfaction, but an agent is still expected to apprehend the wrongdoers and subsequently file a correctly spelled report. I'm in trouble. BMO Sim. Nah, I love vents in video games too. So that's that, and that's probably how we'll get side missions, I imagine. Cargo Mishandling Incident Procedure. You might think investigating cargo mishandling incidents, known as CMIs, or more colloquially as smuggling operations, is beneath the notice of a highly trained and well-armed Earth Directorate agent. But you would be wrong. Nothing is beneath our notice. From illegal sprat trafficking to the importing of contraband weapons, drugs, and snack foods. The Earth Directorate takes each and every CMI seriously, prosecuting each infraction up to the edge of legal enforcement and beyond. We will not stop until we have taught every CMI transgressor to fear the words Earth, Directorate, and Agent. Kaffum vom Pig. In Latin means absolutely nothing. Good to know. Good to know. Let's see. Use of force guidelines. Use of force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At the Earth Directorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force. Our force. While we do not condone the indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand that our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations, where deadly force is the only course of action, rather. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force form, known internally as a "you dead foe" in triplicate. One for the Tribunal, one for the Records Archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and needs to be reported in the agent's daily operation costs, or DOC report. Oh, they dock your pay for the ammo. Return to route. So yeah, that's the kind of writing in the game. Agent helmet. Let's see what else there is here. Nothing else by the looks of things. Oh. There we go. Can I equip? Oh yeah. So if you want, times freezing is like there, and you can see it slowing down there in Q. And it'll slowly regain. How do I journal? Okay, the quest journal shows you information on your active and complete quests. Here you can view the details and change your currently active quests. Continue. No, it was inventory I wanted, so I. Let us put on the helmet. There we go. A League reference somewhere here? You never know. If there is, I trust you to tell me. Now let's get this going underway.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Okay. Oh yeah, so I wouldn't lay any bits on trying to operate an unsealed Skip core and living. What will that do for us? Okay. Zelen slows down time, but he's too irrelevant to be funny. Fair enough. And what's wrong with what my character looks? Yeah, I chose the gambler background. So, I wouldn't lay any bets on trying to operate an unsealed Skip core and living, so it's probably untested.
You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
Okay. What kind of resistance can we expect?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
I don't think it's a good idea to have gambler on your resume. Unless you're a professional gambler, then I don't know, maybe? Who knows? Okay, anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay, melee. Hack. I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. Which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's calm down, Agent Pascal meant no disrespect.
Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up.
You do remember who's commanding officer on this mission, right?
Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Well, that was a bit of a death flag. Either he's going to die or she is. As the gambler, that's what I'm going to bet. Let's see what everyone else says.
Ready to move out, Commander.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated how you tried to smooth things over with DeVries back there, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf.
Glad to hear you're always ready to come to my defense, circumstances admitting. Thanks, I appreciate that. For what's worth... Thanks, I appreciate
Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control? Seems to me, Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path.
Are we... Wait. Are we, like... special agents? Are we trying to do a regime change here? Should just take over at all costs? What if we don't actually claim... So the Earth Directorate should just take over at all costs.
Obviously. It's not like we've not liberated colonies before this, and always for the greater benefit of everyone involved. Well, except for the deposed despots. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
All good, Tetra. Good luck having fun on Outer Worlds too. Thanks, mate. You have a good one. And I'll just keep on playing for a little while longer because I think I'm going to love this game. But I appreciate you joining me. Now go kick some butt in League. Okay, it's always the same story. What happens when the Earth Directorate has all the... Wait, damn right, they do a good thing where you... Sounds like you want us to go to war. It does sound like he wants us to go to war.
Sometimes justice demands the hammer of war. Sometimes it needs a subtler tool. I am prepared to do what justice requires.
Realize what you said, right, about being a tool. I'm not going to touch that one.
I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Okay, he sounds like a full-on... fanatic, I guess is the word I'm looking for. Let's see.
Apologies for all that back there with DeVries, Commander. Appreciate you sticking up for me all the same. But what was that all about? I was just offering up reassurances and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible?
That makes sense. Whole mission, there's something off. I mean, Lord, we've not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones, man. Skip drives represent ultimate power, which means they can buy anything or anyone.
Even the Earth Directorate?
Honestly, I don't know. I hope not.
You and me both. But if they did, we'd better get a raise. Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it. The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy. And just how is it any colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that, even Sandoval.
What's your problem with him?
Nothing. If you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told. And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters.
Hey, you don't have guns. What about me?
I mean, besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him.
Okay, then I'm just gonna end it here.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and this import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct like at the end there.
You need to focus now. You can reminisce later, Agent of Power.
Not to worry, Commander. Ain't gonna let history distract me. There'll be time enough for us to catch up later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me.
Me either. But we have a job to do, so let's do it. Don't let it bother you. As you said, she's under a lot of pressure. We all are.
Whatever you say, Commander.
Let's do that. Okay. Horizon Point Station. A secret skip drive research facility orbiting the rings of the outmost planet Nyx. The Goddess of Night. Good to know.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Doesn't feel like an Imperial family at all. What are you talking about?
Subjects. We all know that a structure.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I just love collecting everything. So let's just see.
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
We'll run support as always. Push up above the sector once you've opened the way for us.
Got some ammo here. Can't wait till we're off the hook. We can go exploring. Flywheel. Piston, just some more junk that we can sell. If I'm not mistaken. And there we go.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't
We all work together.
alone. So be
Vigilants,
diligent.
arbiters,
And remember,
sentinels,
failure will
wardens,
be met with
and
severe
subjects.
consequences.
That's... Oh, is that holographic? Oh, okay, no, it just slowly shows more people.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest
Section
elements.
temporarily closed due to Sovereign's family visitation. If you're seeing this, you are in violation of protocol. Report yourself immediately for disciplinary action.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
Commander, Abara and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Requires power to activate.
Even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
A history of Utopia, what every good subject must know. Important. If you have received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirely hourly, until it is committed to memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundations is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was founded by the intrepid visionary genius Alexandra Varick, known today as our beloved matriarch. Oh, matriarch? Oh, isn't this supposed to be Alexandra? I think I'm thinking of Alexandria. Never mind. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams. A utopia where we want for nothing, and together we can achieve anything, and you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereign was passed onto her son, Reuben Varric, who further leads Arcadia into prosperity. And in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson, Henry Varric. With his unique perspective and the guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Thoreau, Arcadia will be led into an ever grander age.
Remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, is that... So is that her son or grand?
We all know that a structure
that might be the grandson.
is only as strong
Okay.
as its basest elements.
Inhale a charge. Just
on which it is built.
Okay, so light up in blue. That means something that can be.
Yes,
Let's just see.
just a cog in the machine.
Mag pick. I don't have anything, and I can't lock
That
it.
keeps
Okay.
us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed. So vigilant. And remember,
Let's see how we go.
Agent De Vries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
That smell. Did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Okay, how do I... What's this? Sprat... Hide... Oh yeah, the sprats are there. Pick up power fuse. Mechanicus badge. An identification badge for the apparently deceased Mechanicus Cadet Robin Murray. Subject number 831. Wait a minute. Didn't I need that? Down here. No, that wasn't the one.
Subjects. We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements. The dirt which is built, which is each and every one of them. Yes, you are not just
I wonder if that's just because of the luck. Okay.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, expiring. Return to your assigned duties, or demerits will be accrued.
Oh wait, is it because I have...
Additional demerits assigned for misuse of electrical current.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Wait, did I
I'd
just...
wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever I answer to use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
Okay, let's see if we can switch this off.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
This is Cadet Robin Murray, subject number 831. Can you please shut down the defenses?
Maury? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
He's dead, yes.
I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
It was great. You should try it.
No! I mean, yes! Of course I would. Willingly. Were I to fail to adequately fulfill my duties to the Sovereign and the Protectorate. I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Then can you help me out? I don't want to be sent back to mental refreshment, was it?
I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori. But in the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And please, do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more whatsits. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
My slicker think our commander.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
Notice this landing pad has been temporarily decommissioned. Any information on this terminal may no longer be current. Read this, Cadet Maori. Cadet Maori, you have been assigned to this posting for a reason. You are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until ordered otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a messenger to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Remember, your ability to complete your duties will be reflected on your perpetual appraisal of purpose. Oh god, Pap. That triggers. Okay, never mind. Messages. What have we got? So, something happened to Maori, and they probably brainwiped him, and he... Well, I guess mental refreshment is brainwashing. Okay, from the Office of the Sovereign Subject, a joyful missive. The last few years have been difficult since the death of our beloved first sovereign, but the Protectorate remains strong. Our new sovereign, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch, will lead us into a new future. Oh, the first son and the grandson of our beloved matriarch. Okay, so this is the grandson speaking. Our moral obligation to lead humankind was set back on Earth when the matriarch and the first presiding bishop of the Order of the Ascendant first envisioned our perfect society. It is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are, but none of us can do it alone. Your neighbor takes comfort in knowing that you would not hesitate to report them for questionable behavior, and we know you feel the same. However, even the most upstanding subject sometimes needs guidance. So remember, if you are not sure what to do, rely on your local vigilant to guide you. Okay, temporary updates to security protocol. In preparation for the visit of family Varric, kin of the Sovereign, the following security measures will be put into place. Landing pads 053 to 59 will be temporarily decommissioned. Any access to the sector must be funneled through landing pads 062 or 66. Your security has been tripled. Okay, don't go there. To keep sector 50 free of crowding, only a select number of authorized subjects will be allowed to continue their work in that area during the family Varric's visit. Other subjects shall be temporarily reassigned. All guards will be assigned to a location to patrol. These patrols may not be ceased until ordered to. Please refer to your designated arbiter for further details. Okay. What's this? Her last words were, "It's not worthy of concern. Report anything suspicious, no matter how small." What's this? Certificate of Mental Refreshment. Congratulations on becoming a productive member of our perfect society. Your refreshment has granted you newfound zeal and freedom from imperfect thoughts. May you be an inspiration to your fellow subjects. Placid waters, Nitranium. Okay, congratulations, you found... yeah. Should you experience any side effects such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, and an increasing sense of dread, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Remember, we are here to serve you, so you may in turn serve the Sovereign. Long may he guide us. Okay. That's concerning.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us
anything?
Please note that shooting at this unit is unsanctioned and punishable behavior.
Now that just makes me want to shoot him. Okay, that didn't really do anything. Doo-doo. Alright, let's get out there. And again, I'm just looking around every corner. See what's there. As you do. Oh. Bypass shunt. It's full. Okay, seems to be anything there. Oh, I get it. That would have been a way to power them down. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. What's here? Moderation mini rolls? Okay. Prestige soda. Cloth. Okay. Alright, I like that there's still stuff up above. Flywheel. Joint actuator. And you want all the junk for more money. It's been so long since I played a good game on a good computer. Or like a game like this, I should say. Alright. Yes, I do save, scum. Let's go.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I guess central face those guards head on. I guess I'll take security ops. I'm good at sticking to shadows.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Ibarra and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that? Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building.
I would hear what they were gonna say. Okay. Alright, security ops maintenance key, which should be over here.
Laura, got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
It's coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
Perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing.
Okay, that's see-through. Can I just walk through? Okay, I can walk through because it's a hologram. Good to know. They said stick to shadows, but it doesn't seem to be anything wrong going on here. What's this? Security operations maintenance access. This access will provide entry to the maintenance tunnel route called maintenance route. Pulled out of the map, A diverse. So, go here. Okay. I guess that's Devaros's symbol? I don't know what that means, scratch there. You're sovereign, protector of Arcadia, caretaker of our worlds. Okay. That's... this here. Mental refreshment. Is a fellow subject lacking in their appropriate zeal for their assigned work? Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. This is not just a good idea, it's the law. Lovely. We need to add that dystopia for our corporate dystopia. There we go.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. It wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
The sweet innocent Cinnamon Roll. Niles. Okay. Actually, how do you melee in this game? Oh, wait. That's not good. Why does it have the... oh. Generally, when someone has symbols on their health bar, it does not look good, so I'm not going to deal with that. Disable security control, so we are sneaking then. Awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking directly in front of an enemy's line of sight or approaching too quickly to avoid getting detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disturbance. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something in. If they find you, they will become alerted and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see or hear your footsteps. The sneak skill can decrease the rate enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make your footsteps silent. Now where was... Okay, that's where he is there. Let's just quickly sneak. I'm assuming we're trying to get to the other side. There we go. All good.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards.
To know. Oh, there's the guards there. Let's see. Oh, thank you for the knife. Sneak attacks. Attacking unaware enemies while crouched will perform a sneak attack. For most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a powerful attack. Weak spot hit or charge shot with certain guns. One-handed melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal power or power attack. Damage. I butchered that sentence. Damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. Oh. Okay, so hold down to power attack. Okay, can't really do anything there. Oh, that's just pen and paper. Bypass shunt. Oh! Baseball card, Nathan Lauter. Collect one pitcher tossball card. Oh, they give you stat bonuses. Nice. Okay. Let's see how we go. That's where we came from.
I never questioned, never doubted their zeal, never. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign. To do your job is a virtue.
There we go. Well, he died doing what he loved. Serving the sovereign. Let's see. Code Red, how to deal with security breaches and other highly improbable events. In the event of a security breach, catastrophic malfunction, or other nefarious deed, you must keep your wits about you, cadets. Vigilance and focus are the keys to protecting our society. The probability of infiltration from outsiders is so low it is virtually non-existent, but there is an infinitesimal chance of trespass by malcontents, malingerers, or misanthropes. Were such an event to occur, it would be the gravest threat one could face on Horizon Point. Any unverified individuals must be swiftly eliminated. If they can't be, then it is your duty to sabotage the station itself, so that any knowledge and technical accomplishments herein may not fall outside the Protectorate control. Okay! So either kill them or cause everyone to die. Good to know. Oh wait, now that was actually pretty quick to kill that. Let's just see. Just going back to kill the Sprat. Okay, I can't do that. Wait. Can I... That doesn't seem to. Why does it have the red skull and the cross? If I'm able to take him out. Oh well. Let's keep going. I don't know him.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Maori was the gentleman who died and we stole his badge. Okay. Let's see, can I speak through here? Okay, there's a fellow there. Huh? Here we go. Oh, we even got blood on our hands. There we go. Okay, a bid for mental refreshment. Warden Gion, I'm writing discreetly to propose a solution to your recent personnel troubles. I've recently heard tell that one of the former cadets under my senior's purview has demonstrated significant changes in behavior and efficiency after undergoing a 6-month mental refreshment sojourn. Considering the success, I wonder if this might be a viable option too. The rest of the letter appears to be abruptly abandoned. That's concerning. Nothing here in the computers. Okay. So, what else have I got? Can you show me? Messages. So, Operator Jackson, temporary updates to security protocol. We've already read that. Let's just see. Current automechanical defense systems. It has come to my attention that there is still some confusion surrounding the automechanical defense systems. While it appears that nobody has had trouble initiating defense measures, I assure you that the procedures for shutting them down are just as intuitive. Simply proceed to the control room of the Security Operations Division and seek out a large switch. Truly, you can't miss it. Flip it from on to off. If that doesn't work, a simple slug of a wrench or similarly blunt object to the automechanical's control box should do the trick. Matriarch guide you. Matriarch guide you. Mechanicist Margolis. Eject pumping station keycard. Okay, so I can't get that. Oh. Enable security controls, so that's where I need to go. Doesn't seem to be anybody there. Okay, that needs a clean. Sorry to interrupt your job. Dealer change. Security Instruction Manuals Part 2. Code Red Event, How to Deal with Security Breaches and Other Highly Improbable Events, amended. As distressing as the previous volume may have been, you may breathe a sigh of relief. Cadet, rest assured, this manual was written solely out of an abundance of caution. Here in Arcadia, we needn't worry about dissidents, because everyone abides by the plan and is working towards the utopia the matriarch dreamed of. We needn't worry about invaders, either, as every other human outside of Arcadia is too enslaved with unequal labor and subpar technology to even hope of making the journey here. Even so, remember that your vigilance demonstrates your worthiness as a subject. Okay. What's this? And... okay, giant robot. Well, that's not it. Let's see what we got. Automechanical repair station. Let's just see. The automechanical on the hoist has been partially dismantled, exposing a damaged targeting module. I don't have engineering tampering. And I have no way to deal with that. I don't have any lockpick. Okay. Messages. Mechanicus Partable, please help. I regret to confide in you that I have been a mite foolhardy with my work. As of late, it seems my prized Holler automech drifted too close to the core in the diagnostic laboratories. Its coating has unfortunately warped, its arm only works on one side, and the audio cartridge begins and ends every status with aberration detected. Please do what you must to fix it. My superior has made it clear I cannot request any more automech assistance due to my level of performance. May the matriarch grant you mercy on me. Okay. For inspection. This morning, you will have received a dismantled automechanical in a crate. You are to immediately inspect and diagnose any existing deficiencies in its wiring and targeting systems. The automechanical in question mistakenly identified its handler as an unsanctioned presence and began to fire upon her. For obvious reasons, we cannot have this happen again. I will expect a report on your findings by end of the day. Warden Lewis. Incident reports. Automech. Reported damage due to redacted experiment in the skip drive diagnostic laboratories. Protective plating is melted, and the unit emits an unpleasant stream of noises. Replacement plating and silencing module recommended. Breach of duty. Cadet Olson abruptly left his post without written authorization, saying he needed a short respite, returning 5 minutes 32 seconds later. Mechanist. Frick, I've been saying the word wrong. I've been thinking too much of the tech priests in Mars, but Mechanist Margolis promptly reported this unsanctioned activity. Cadet Olson has been transferred off station effective immediately. Mechanist Margolis is to retain all responsibilities at the repair station. What's this? Can I? Rewrite targeting module? Nah, no engineering. Okay. That's a shame. I don't seem to see anyone here. Oh, okay. So that's a repair line. see anyone.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Oh wait. Observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world that can be interacted with to reveal helpful loot or information. Observer eyes beam means something hidden is nearby and you should follow it to reveal a secret. Okay. What do we have here? Okay. Nope. That's not what I wanted. So G for grenade. Okay. Are handheld devices that make loud noises. When a distraction device is thrown near an enemy, they are lured to investigate, allowing you to sneak by, perform a sneak attack, or lure enemies into a trap. They can attract NPCs. Anyone outside that circle will not respond or act. Okay. I see. Actually, save. Let's just do a new save. Resume.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect.
That's one.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Let's just see how it would go.
Better take a gander. It's over there. Questions are an addiction.
Okay, so that's how it works. After all, in a chart, they should always practice. And let's just make sure. Prestige brandy. Okay. What else can I loot? Nope, you don't have anything. What do we have here? Rules for family for the family Varric's visit. We have a duty to the Protectorate, and the family Varric, kin to our esteemed sovereign, is no exception. Yet, their burden is far greater than any one subject's. While you are responsible for being a good and loyal subject and ensuring your family and neighbors are the same, they are responsible for guiding the life of the entirety of Arcadia. In light of this, And to not add to the burden by forcing them to acknowledge your existence, during their visit, subjects are allowed 2.35 seconds of gazing upon their visage, with their heads downcast. Direct eye contact is forbidden at all times, and no unacknowledged subject is allowed to bask in their glory from closer than 3 meters. Okay. Good to know. That's where the mechanisms are. And I don't think there's anything else. Oh, what does this do? Arbitrary chain. Okay. Galaxy mandate. Yeah, we've already seen that. Orton Lewis. I'm most satisfied to hear that our personnel are adhering diligently to protocol. I would expect nothing less as we prepare for the Sovereign's family to visit our station. Cadet Maury is set to return for mental refreshment shortly, and the reports are not good. Restrict him to menial tasks until we can gauge his capabilities for ourselves, and let us keep him out of sight during the upcoming visit. We will be sending instructions on how to properly receive our guests in the next few days. It is incumbent upon us to do our utmost to ensure they have a pleasant and safe visit. Anything less will be answered for. Okay, so Maury, I guess the story about Maury was he went for the mental refreshment, i.e. the brainwashing, and it turned out badly for him. And that's probably why they kept him where he was. And that's why it was easy for us to sneak in. Okay. Mechanical targeting module. Wait. Oh, wait. Automechanical targeting. Where can I get that? Or is it disable automechanical deployment? Wait, is there a way? Wait. I just want to see if I've missed it. I love doing BS like that. Might be... tamper with it. Okay, so I guess what we would need is to actually use engineering, take it out. Ah, bugger. That would have been so cool to do. When I do my scientist playthrough, maybe. So, automechanical security measures warning: Horizon Point is currently vulnerable, which is punishable pursuant to Protectorate Penal Code 8947321.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Nope, nothing there. Okay. Let's get going. Do I have a map? Okay, so it's probably M for map. On the map screen, you can view areas you've discovered while exploring. Many locations are hidden by fog of war, which automatically reveals as you travel. To previously discovered areas by clicking on them. So... Where am I? Map. I just gone down the wrong zone. Okay, here's where I meant to go. Calls on every man, woman, and child to work hard. Okay.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Cards here,
give us a minute. Something's not right.
If it's saving, I'm saving too. Let's see. Resume. That stuff.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh! That's not it.
What's that? An explosion? Abara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Just quickly. Okay, I can't get in through that way.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Abara. Please stay clear.
As report.
An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Abara's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
He's lost cause. Abara needs more. Oh, you can provide here, take him back to
Attempting to move Agent Abara is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Abara to the incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's...
Where's weapons? Rifle 30. 10, compact round 16, verifier. I've only got 20 shots. Okay, let's make them count.
There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
What? Disrupting influences!
Damn it! There we go. Okay. That took a lot. Quick save. First the orcs with drugs are... What's that? Inhaler charge? Okay. Ah, okay, so inhaler charge gives us more to do.
There's a fire? Matriarch, save us!
I'm not gonna kill him. Okay. Cigarette lighter. Corbin. Oh wait, Corbin was the one who... The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the Protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. And if I incur too many demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunate who returned with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting everything they were, Sovereign preserve me. Is mental refreshment like a lobotomy, then? If I press 5... Ah, that's how you change them. Gotcha. There we go. Can I take a lift? Nope, doesn't look like I can. Okay. Oh, so you could have sneaked past and ignored them completely. Can't go in that way. It says here there's a person here. Have any lockpick skills. Okay.
Hey! You there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
Corbin was the one who let us in. This is an emergency. I need to get into the skip labs at once.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Maori, which means I let an unauthorized person into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool, talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
Demoralize you into letting me in, of course. Forget it, I'll find my way. I meant nothing by bluffing my way past you was the easiest path forward. Calm down, no one will ever know.
Yes, they will! By demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does.
Obvious you're terrified, but you just willingly to submit it. Okay. Sickly even gives you things. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. I'll just wait here till... Okay. It's obvious you're terrified of mental refreshment, but you willingly submit to it?
Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
I don't have hack. So you're gonna be killed or refresh anyone? Why not? No, he already knows that I lied. So, it's on a terminal. Here, I can try to find a way to help you with that.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
No, I mean find some way to fix it for you.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, you wouldn't. With a clean record, they would have no reason to suspect you of anything.
You do that for me?
Oh, that's an evil choice. But, of course, if you let me into the skip labs.
Yes, at once. Glory be to the Protectorate.
Cadets locate petrol appraisal, some kind of records terminal in the skip labs. If found, it can be modified. Okay. I'll do it for him. It's good to have an informant. Plus, as I said, I genuinely play good characters. Just see... cause worth killing for. Journal? Let's just see. Okay, we don't have anything here. Oh. Nothing that we know about, so... We go there, as always, we should explore. Oh, it's sealed. Never mind.
I don't know what happened out there. This is all going wrong. Niles. He was a promising agent, but we've got no time for grieving. Take the lift behind you and get to me as soon as you can. It's imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station, lest his sacrifice be for nothing.
Let's skip labs that way. Alright, wait. Auto mechanical tasking. So Cadet Alderman, subject hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. Warden Gion, I have been conducting a minor yet thoughtful, scientifically sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I've noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed by rifts may in fact be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in its early stages, but I believe with some dedicated time and resources, we can dig deeper into the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? Respectfully, Cadet P. Alderman. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandated work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable pathway to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effrontery. Effrontery? I've never seen. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Sovereign guide you, Warden Johnson. Warden Gion. Order-Geon, your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specially equipped automechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely, with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that Mechanist Partabil only has one automechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Mechanist A. Vaughn. Okay, so they have some sort of special mechanic. Cigarette lighter. Mixed cracker assortment. Okay. There doesn't seem to be anyone there. Bathroom. This. After staring at the half-erased notes for a good 30 seconds, you realize the science is way beyond your comprehension. Oh, damn, I definitely need to do a science playthrough. Okay.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is. We're being tested. It is not our place to question. Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is ironclad. What was... Huh. That's you.
There we go. That's one less.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Okay, so red means that they're there.
A perfect society demands perfect thoughts. Imperfection is impossible when the mind is a thing of symmetry. Quick once over. There! Found you.
I was going for a stealth. Playthrough would have been great. Patterns or lack thereof. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in and I have nothing to show for my hard work, except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned in some fashion, yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects. After inspection, we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they cause the catastrophes that come after. Oh, the blood was... okay. It was dark because of the blood. What's this? The panel controls the line to a cluster of fuel cells. None of the options make sense to you. Oh, over there. Cancel. I don't need to do that. But... oh, that... again. Should have done it. A lot of cool stuff. Alderman's Observation Notes, Part 1. The other cadets and I were discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. The containment seal around the core appears flexible, enough for a small item to pass through it. What happens when an item makes direct contact with the core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Okay, so Older Man was doing other experiments then around here. Yep, we can't read that because we're not a scientist. And we've already killed the guard here. Alright, let's get going.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Okay. So we have to get to DeVries. View personal reports. Wait, is this... Okay, let's help Corbin out. Perpetual appraisal. Cadet 4th class. What was he done? Accused of exceeding a number of demerits, including, but not restricted to, a general air of befuddlement, mistakenly activating the skip lab's bridge at inopportune times, forcing those seeking ingress to wait upon half a minute longer for him to correct his mistake, and reportedly confounding articles of doctrine. Warden Gion has also noted the need to lecture the cadet at length on the importance of mental refreshment in maintaining the integrity and superiority of the Protectorate. In spite of this, the cadet continues to be unable to conceal his obsession with those few who have less than favorable outcomes, even though their inability to weather the process shows the righteousness of submitting them to it in the first place. As we all know, any worthy subject has the strength and constitution to emerge even better for the experience, something the cadet may soon have first-hand knowledge of. Delete all demerits. Deleting all demerits suggests that the subject in question has fully recommitted themselves to the will of the Protectorate, or an error on behalf of the user. If the latter, please submit yourself to your arbiter after confirming this deletion. If you are certain of what it causes. Yes, delete all demerits. There we go. Philip Alderman. Perpetual appraisal purpose, Philip Alderman. Cadet 3rd class Philip Alderman has occurred 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and/or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to distractibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of a superior and a mechanist in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset in computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing that he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him in PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan. That triggers. So his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once again. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Shriveled uniforms, suspected of spreading gossip. Left eyepiece off electronic looking glass, second warning. Laughing on duty. Languid gait and slouching? Wait, Maori? Oh. Please don't tell me he went for a refreshment just because of slouching. Or is it, we were warned, the languid gait and posture, is that almost like the half-dead walk? Okay. Let's leave and exit. Let him know that crime does pay. Dock. Can I sell? Okay. Junk. Yeah, that's junk. Okay. Hold Z to sell. There we go. I don't know what that is. What is this? Okay, so that's crafting. Okay. Wait, what can I buy? Don't need that, don't need that. Ammo. Could do with a little bit more ammo. Don't need that many, though. I think we need something explosive. And... back versus compact rounds. Pistols. Let's... yeah, just buy it all. Okay, we're good for now. Okay, you're equipped with, yep, the Earth's directorate technology, the tactical time gadgets slow the world, give you time to think. You have limited time in this mode. Standing still drains your gut very slowly, while moving and attacks drain faster. That can be increased via other.
Hey now.
Okay. There we go.
Hastening to
Not ideal. Oh. Let's get the remains. It's gonna take me a while to get used to shooting again.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember...
Alderman's Observation Notes, Part 2. Today, I witnessed Mechanist Partable's automechanical passing too closely to the chamber's walls, and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials would suffer the same fate. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vaughn's spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into the void, it appeared to flicker, as if attempting to reconstitute itself? I'll need more data to make sense of this.
This together.
Okay.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station, to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station, to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. None of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
up so there's someone looking down from there.
Right, back to it.
Huh?
There we go. Containment chamber enclosing maintenance miniature spatial rift. Instead of stable remains. As per a request from G on board, Mechanist Vaughn has ensured the delivery of automechanicals to the containment chamber for further monitor levels, whilst at the chamber's power. Mechanist Vaughn notes that monitor levels in the containment chamber have increased. Just as we have theorized, more testing is recommended, therefore officially updating laboratory protocols. Containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in a state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable range. Okay. That's where we're trying to go to.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged.
Yep, he's walking that way.
Thinking never made anybody happy.
I think differently.
Closer inspection. Better take a gander. Questions are an addiction.
Okay, so what he's found, so he's on alert.
Disagreeable business.
There we go. Let's make sure, let's clean the area. Oh, you're just a hologram. See what was up here. Nothing around the back here, but the auto mechanicals are probably going to get going once we do that.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I should have known better than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
Oh, she's a traitor.
You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principles for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Lorfindale, thanks for joining me, mate. Nice to see you again. How have you been? And as you can see, I'm playing Outer Worlds. God damn it. You can see the whole issue with me and Tetra earlier. Okay. is always being the one being sacrificed in these scenarios. Oh, wait, I have a different interpretation of the plan. It says you're the one who has died.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And Niles is just collateral damage. He thought you were his friend. But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever? This is before we even got here.
Don't you think I would have? Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Oh, exam season. Oh, I hope you did well in the exams, and I hope you enjoy your holidays afterwards. Right now, playing Outer Worlds 2, and I am thoroughly enjoying this game. It's by Obsidian, the same guys who did a lot of RPGs like Fallout New Vegas, and just the way they've, like some of the mechanics and some of the options, the storytelling, I'm loving it. As for me, I did you wouldn't have seen me for a good few months, because I was working in a different state. And so, my only streaming device was my iPad, so you can see the chance of sending our stream, and the audio quality is bloody terrible. No, you were there, you've seen it as well. Oh, this game, it's a good game. But yeah, now I'm on holidays now, hopefully till end of the year. Unless a good job come up. Okay. Mathematical competition fell first. And out, Niles is still alive. You're going to kill us because of math. That's somehow more upsetting than you're going to kill us because of math. That's somehow more upsetting than your betrayal.
That's the spirit. Embrace your place in the grand plan with humor. Maybe I misjudged you after all. Farewell, Commander.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your bid.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh, and that's how the corporations get into it. So our ship survived. So, yeah, if story up to date is apparently we're part of the Earth Protectorate, and so they send us to the system where.
Hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You know what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
So nothing. But yeah, thanks, Love Note. Happy for you to lurk. And FYI, if you go watch the start of this video or the end of one of my updated videos, you'll find that I actually have a streaming schedule now. It's all in Australian Eastern Standard Time, but hopefully it'll be easy for you to catch me. I think I'm going to be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
I don't think I need to respec. But yeah, no. Yeah, or probably when I finish this video, I'll put up the schedule as well. But I think most of mine would be very late in the day for, yeah. But if ever you want to watch me play, Dispatch, which is another good game I recommend, that's another one. Yeah, otherwise, hope you enjoy the lurk. Let's see what we do now. Do I need to respec? No, I'm good as is. There were some bits that I wish I could have done, but I like what we did. Oh, wait. Nah, don't respect.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
Okay, so... good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then. So we have, possibly 2 years left or 18 years left.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
Wait, yeah, she's alive because it's been 10 years.
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Astrogator? Is that even... Now certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
So the man had it rough. Okay. Okay, skill improvements. Every time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on improving your skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by 1 up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have passive bonuses that raise that is raised immediately and will allow you access to more and more perks for purchase. Okay. We're level 2. Okay. Evade chance. Okay. So currently we're on 2 there. I need more skill points. Lockpick. Guns. I would love guns. But... Stacks of non-physical. Okay. Ghost speech. Sneak attack damage. Sneak is actually something that I've been using quite a bit. Okay, explosive engineering. Quick. Good lockpick. Open some access. Okay, so let's buy. Yep. See how we go. Perks. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you've acquired a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. Your favorite perks, you can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay. Oh! Treasure hunter? Just bits of ore crafting. Okay. Your speech skill also scales damage. Okay, I think I'm probably gonna get that one. Let's see. Bullet shield. Ninja. Sprinting or sliding. Okay, trophy hunter. You gain critical hit chance with all weapons against enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and bosses that aren't heavily damaged. I'm liking some of these. I'm liking some of these a lot. I wonder what the level cap is, though. Commando, Demolitionist. We have a lot to go through. And likely be accepted as true. Additionally, the likelihood that enemies will target you is reduced. Intimidator. As a cooldown between activation, strong enemies. Target flees from does not affect auto mechanicals. Okay, auto mechanicals, I should say. Okay, some of these are very good, and I'm liking them. Base reader. 20% damage tracker. Oh, that observation. I should have gotten observation 3. Vitals tracker. Oh. Okay. Wait, weak spot scanner? Increase when using it. Okay. I need to sit down and go through it. Oh, Joanna, nice to meet you. I'm playing, Outer Worlds, and I've just finished the first, the tutorial mission. How's things going on your end? And just going through the level up. Space Ranger, yeah, we'll get that. So, story so far, we blew up a planet and we're betrayed, and now we're going to try and find who betrayed us. I'm assuming. Okay. And this ship looks a lot more dilapidated and older. Bench. Than when I was here last. Wait, there's... Okay, so he was growing his own food. This computer here. Wait, incognito. 3 to 18 business months for responses from the Earth Directorate. Archived messages. So, subject mission failure. Maintain your cover and continue observation of Arcadia colony until further orders. Your additional inquiry into extraction has also been received. Unfortunately, extraction is not possible at this time. These allow 6 to 12 months to lapse before submitting another request. Recognizes your contributions over the past 6+ years, but it is of the utmost importance that you continue your observation of the colony. Extraction denied. So he was trying to get out. And... wait. Where is incognito response? Unsent messages. I'm hearing some buzz that the Protectorate took a doctor off to mental refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I don't deserve more. Oh no. Did he have a love interest? What's wrong with you all? I've done everything you've asked, even more. Why am I still here? Every message I send, all those months, years even, of waiting in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Extraction's never happening, is it? Oh, Niles has been through the ringer. Let's see how he's going. You can tell the ship's old and he was growing. Looks like he's been growing his own plants and food here. Oh. Yes, I have discovered my old ship. Oh, this was my old cabin and... what's this? Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Spratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store oral intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. And this is just everything else. Okay. Actually, let's see if I can find Val and get that key before I head off. She may have already headed off.
The records indicate that lockboxes, such as the 2 housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Cool on his part, and much
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
You have the key already. Why not unlock it yourself?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including, but not limited to, unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Any idea where I can find more? Well, you do look like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
The fact that you are programmed with that warning is worrying.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense.
Oh! Anyway, not to worry. All I meant was that you look a bit more banged up than I remember, Val.
This unit may suffer occasional wear and tear in the course of performing its operations. Routine maintenance is required.
I'm sure Niles is doing his best. Anyway, I'll get to fixing this dispenser now.
Acknowledged. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okay. So, fries a spray of extremely volatile goo, corrosive damage, very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them and acting accordingly. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Noted. Okay, activate gadget. Corrosive damage, short range. Enemies killed by the gadget disintegrate, moving opportunities to find them. Fired quickly or held, letting you get into the perfect position before firing. Okay.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
Only 85? I need to get better. Okay, so X. Okay, I get it. So I can switch between the time dilation or this. Okay. I still prefer the time dilation, mostly, but good to know. Oh wait, I was gonna get the key from Val.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Definitely a lot better than the janitor bot we had earlier. Okay, so these are all the other sleeping plugs. Oh, the engine. I can't wait to get the rest of the crew. Wait, is this... Oh! Okay, that's a bathroom. It looks like a bunk. Bunk. Oh, Tetra! Oh, nice to see you again, mate. You missed us blowing up a planet. No, not the sun, just a planet. And also you missed Wolfendale. He was here just a minute ago. He's lurking a bit. Let's just see what's here. That looks like Val's room. And so, we ended up Outer instead of... God damn it. It's Outer Worlds, Tetra. But no, you did... It actually was pretty damn cool. Might have to replay. But now we're back on the ship. We've been frozen, and so 10 years have passed while we've been asleep. And the only one who's left alive is Niles, the fellow who was the rookie. That's why the ship looks the way it does, half falling apart.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
It varies. Oh, wait. Niles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
The government is trying to convince it is a real thing. Alright, let's see. For a bit longer. This is definitely the better outcome, I agree. Heard what you said. Has it really been 10 years since Horizon Point?
More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
I've just noticed his eyes. The different color there as well. Propaganda, they're different games. Well, there's propaganda in this game as well, so you know what? You're thinking for yourself. Don't be... I'm sure you did the best you could. What's done is done. We should focus on what comes next.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Fine by me. I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Oh, no worries. I'm glad you stopped by, Tetra. You have a good night. Sleep well. And don't think I didn't see that following up. I will have good fun playing Outer Worlds 2. And I hope you enjoyed rage baiting your team for Thingo on League. But I am loving this game, and I think I will continue to play it as the time goes on. How about occasions of stopping a maniac from destroying an entire system?
Searching. Mission parameters not found. Please contact the Earth Directorate for updated orders.
Can't, Val. You know that. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Yes, there are worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise. Sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we stroll on up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting a Protectorate communications hub.
Okay, so the Protectorate's still around as well. Okay. So journal, what have we got? So that's Val, find keys around Arcadia, or from vendors to unlock lockboxes. Cause worth killing for. Okay, destroying Horizon Point, you wiped Corbin's demerits, hopefully he'll appreciate this someday. Well, I'm pretty sure he's dead. Okay. And almost 10 years passed, find out what happened, and figure out a course of action since then. Okay. Eden. Elysium's largest and most populated colonized moon. Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that require minimal terraforming to render it habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in uniform directions, hence Eden's dramatic windswept spires. Much of this, as the moon's idyllic landscape, is now scarred from battle. although untouched pockets of paradise remain. Okay, sounds like there was a battle that happened there. I guess we're traveling incognito.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Oh, we have to go down here. Okay. Where's Val? Oh, there's Val.
How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation period following the conclusion of your last mission?
That was not intentional. Okay, I don't have a lockpick skill. Let's go see and land on the planet and see what's what. You have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you on your adventure. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, or even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you earn that you can spend in the ledger. Well, there we go. So that's 2 out of the 6. Let's continue. To Paradise Island. Saboteur of Paradise. Okay, well, kind of looks a bit trashed. That looks like a bit of Auntie's choice now. Explore and see what's what. Oh! What was that?
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
Oh, crap. Oh, biomass grenade. A sticky grenade that explodes after a small delay. Ooh, nice to have.
Now let's admire these commendable comestibles. Every cog requires...
No! Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, there's fall damage that exists in this game. Good game. I'll be honest, I didn't expect to die so soon. Maybe this is the Outer Wilds. I died trying to jump somewhere. Continue. May they rest in perfection. Oh, because the Sovereign's family all died because they were exploring the planet. Oh, it's one by mistake. Fine addition to your collection. No, hey now! Hey now! The grenades. Yes, no, well, I thought you were talking about my full, like a full compilation, because afterwards, it's like, oh no, I missed the landing, and now I have to get them back. Let's just see. Okay. No, don't, yes, Cool. Oh, yeah. Ah, that's from the station. I'll clip it for you. The fall off. That's just...
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
To know. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what's going on there with that ship? Where are you going?
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless, your trusted source for all
Looks like it's landing there. Okay.
inspiring reports on.
Let's see. Important announcements. Invasion of cutthroat. Oh, this is when the corporations invaded. So, invasion. The scourge of unfettered capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada exacerbated the rift anomaly, which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tendrils in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugared temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them, or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. Praise the Sovereign. I hope you don't mind me adding the little flair. I think it's just a lot more interesting than just reading it out monotone. To all subjects of the Protectorate, betrayal of the Order of the Ascendant. As of this day, the Order of the Ascendant have declared themselves enemies of the Protectorate. That they have chosen to do so in the wake of the corporate invasion of our beloved colony attests to their true nature. It is now obvious that the corporate incursion was somehow helped by the traitors of the Order, else it would have been crushed before it began. Rest assured, the Sovereign knew of their treachery well in advance of their betrayal, and thus was not taken by surprise. Wait, I thought the Sovereigns all died. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, no, I thought the Sovereigns all died. Because the family was there. Okay. Any communications from, to, or involving the Order in any way are now to be considered enemy correspondence and must be forwarded to the Ministry of Accuracy. Glory to the Protectorate. Huzzah. Okay. From Vigilant Norden. By order of Vigilant Norden, the Fairfield landing pad is decommissioned, effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining automechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporatist enemies have been ineffectual at best, and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our automechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of the imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporatists are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Glory to the Protectorate. So, if you don't know Glorfindale, that right there is probably the sign for Auntie's Choice, and over there, one of the largest corporations in the galaxy that seems to have taken over Fairfield. Just, you know, bits of lore. Okay, and that's what's happened so far.
A small sampling of Protectorate abundance. Nothing reins in restless thoughts.
Oh, so the Protectorate have their own radio station then.
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
And a shotgun. See what else is going on here. It's a corporate trooper. So definitely a lot of fighting. I press map. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely going to be exploring all of this, but... Okay, we should go to the city. Extra holster. Oh! I would love an extra weapon slot, thank you very much. Oh, so we can make holsters now as well. Okay, so that's how you buy... Okay, so that's how you craft. You make the recipes from that. Gotcha. Okay.
Entering a confrontational state.
Oh, crap, nope. God damn it. C for companion. Okay.
Hit the wrong side of a fighter. Hey, got a distraction for you.
There we go. God damn it, I was still on the thing, the short fuse. Okay. Let's see how it goes. Shock rod screws. Okay, and Val has her ability as well. Okay. And items, we should have some food. Where's the food? There's the food. Food and drink. You can eat food or drink required to heal while out of combat. It's cheap, plentiful, makes excellent healing between fights. In combat, however, you can only use medical inhaler to heal damage you've taken. So no eating a large feast while in the middle of a gunfight. Gotcha. Continue. So, okay. So if I'm out of combat, then... There we go. Food should be A-okay. I would have not lurked for long, sorry, but I have... On that, and a good day to you too as well, sir. I appreciate just seeing you and knowing you're around. And you have a good week as well. And have a good time with your friends. Till then, I'm busy going to have fun with this game.
Company. Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter.
Corporate Trooper Cortez.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
Got an order from your supervisor. Wait, I'm an agent from the Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it? I mean, let's just keep our head down. Or... No, let's see what the corporates think of when you say Earth Directorate.
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Mind giving me the pitch on what Auntie's Choice is?
What? You been in hibernation or something?
Yep.
We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
I can buy a gun or a drink or some meds.
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay, what about the auto mechanicals? We got shot at on the way to town, or were we just special?
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Unfortunately, yes, found this on one of their bodies.
Damnation. I know that tossball. Belonged to a friend on that detail. Keepsake, I guess. Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Alright. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Okay. This town offer any goods?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least.
Okay,
Clinic's
that's
over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Okay, looking for a trader who goes by Deveris.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Good day.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
That's right. Auntie's was pharmaceuticals, and Space's choice was, well, essentially cheap. If I remember from the first game.
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here.
What on earth is going on?
Not in excruciating pain.
Don't believe the rumors. Our rates of sepsis are lower than anywhere else on Eden.
Okay. I'm concerned about that. Steal Auntie's Spacer's Corona. Nope, I don't want to cause too much of an issue.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I'd hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, can you do anything you can do to help our friend here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
A lot of blood. What
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
I want coagulant light, mystery coagulant. Okay. Drones aren't usually known for their manners.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Prop them up and on its own. Oh, yep. Now that's rough. Okay, what's this about a forward operation
Only
post?
one of the most lucrative posts a soldier could be assigned to. Hazard pay through the roof. The FOBs are our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Torres, okay. Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Farfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
Cool. I do not have a hide for. What's going on right around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Okay. Trained anatomical scrutiny and bodily Indeed, I am trained in anatomical scrutiny and bodily dissection. I am trained in killing people.
Wow. Those must be some advanced courses, because I've never even heard of them. Well, all right then. Just hope you're not squeamish.
Yep, that looks pretty bad.
How bad is bad? Wait, don't tell me. I don't want to know.
Sorry, I can't.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
I mean, I feel like... But you're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve the problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
That would do it.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Clean, sanitize, nourish. All-purpose spray.
I must ask you to hold still.
That's Doctor. Okay. Everyone looking bad. I thought that would be a body. Oh, I'm loving the lucky trait. This gizmo looks really complicated and probably expensive. You can't tell much from looking at it, but most of the vials are pretty empty of materials. Alright, I guess we're lucky. A stroke of extraordinary luck. You managed to make an effective coagulant.
Excuse me, that chem set is not a toy.
Don't mind me. Pressing random buttons works out well. Okay. Let's just... we can save over there.
How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
I'm just that good.
No need to clap yourself on the back. The results speak for themselves.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble.
It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
What? Wait, what? Inhaler primers. Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine through your inhaler. In your inventory, you can equip and slot primers, changing the effect and potency of your medical inhaler. Be on the lookout for new primers that better fit your playstyle, or upgrade the amount of healing you receive. Various perks and equipment also grant you additional inhaler slots, letting you equip more than one primer at a time. This increases the amount of healing you receive at the cost of high toxicity whenever you use your inhaler. Press I to open inventory. Food and drink. Okay, where is... Medical inhaler. A miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler synthesizes healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, determining the functionality of your inhaler. Each requires an inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in a short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing the use of the inhaler for a time. Okay. Okay, so each... I get it. Duration, toxicity... Okay. Increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. Okay, toxicity is... Ooh, okay. We have our gadgets there as well. Okay, so this is if I was playing a scientist run, or doctor run, this would be where I would go. Gotcha, gotcha. Actually,
take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm so loving this. Shame to lose a leg, but it would be worse to lose your life.
Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
What if the trooper can't afford the cost of treatment isn't recompensated?
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Fairfield's a big town. Are you the only doctor?
At the moment, yes. It's only medical doctor. We also have Dr. Tinsley, but let's just say she's in a different discipline altogether. I'm on my own then, more or less. In case it isn't apparent, I'm having what might be called a day. A whole platoon of soldiers decided to get themselves all shot up defending the forward operating base. And then there's Erickson. Something happened with a drone. I don't know. You'd be better off speaking with him about it.
I spoke to Erickson. He indicated you could use some help.
Oh, good lad. But he's mistaken. It's not more hands I need, but resources. Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Aren't you maybe as a chemist? Right there?
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
Okay, I see Auntie's choice here. Medical. Can't really do that. Ex-protector coming in for treatment.
Some. Most still tout the all-healing nature of protectorate medicine. But despite that, they're surprisingly amenable to accepting treatment.
They ain't grown up with the right to dissent. Probably wouldn't even occur to them to turn down poison if you told them to take it.
Good thing I don't prescribe poison then. Normally. In truth, I expected more resistance given the sudden transition. But I'm not one to complain of a headache I don't have.
Let's see what
My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. Yeah, at least that's what I've heard.
Don't have it. I spent all my money. Damn it. Reno. Actually, sell junk. Let's see if we get some money back. There we go. Okay, we've got enough. Extra prime report. Okay. There we go. Let's see, can I then... Or is it just the recipe for a prime report? Okay. So I will have to... Okay, so they're just schematics for it. Gotcha, gotcha. Candy tobacco does not sound like the healthiest thing out there. So inventory. Do I have the coagulant then? Oh wait, yes I do have coagulant light. Let's help Erickson out.
I'd say welcome back, but I reckon a clinic's likely the last place any of us would choose if we had the choice. If you're here for the doc, hope you ain't in any kind of hurry. Wait's still on the long side of short.
Mystery coagulant. Ugh. I wonder what that would do. Here, this should stop the bleeding.
Much obliged. That feels night and day better already. Protectorate forces won't know what hit them once I'm back in the field. Thanks again, friend.
Good luck with everything. Having the radio. Cup. I will always say yes to food. And what do we have here? Auntie wants to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help you make sense of it all, thoughtfully curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's the free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products, the new ones generously, and throw away the old ones. You deserve the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Persevere through any illness and hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Oh.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn, but void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit? Brief one, of course.
Good idea. I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Okay.
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
I never would have thought there was resistance to the protectorate from within. Sounds... oh.
Resistance is a mite strong. Wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
What happened?
We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Oh, wait, Space Ranger even gives us... oh, I love that. I love that the upgrade perks even give you comments. This is what I want. If I were there, things would have gone down differently.
Well, you weren't. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He gotta stay in mental refreshment for his trouble.
Oh.
That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
No time like the present to make up for past mistakes.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Is just 3 pills and an ointment away.
It's definitely a lot more... Niles is a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? With an edge to him. Map. Region, where would he be? Okay, you can just fast travel. Alright, so that's where Niles' friends' journal. Find information on Deveris. Map. Oh yeah. That would be the main street, so we're still looking around. Though, you know when your hand is not aligned on your WASD keypad? What's this? Boars worse. Wait, that's right. Boars was the food thing. Wait, wasn't there someone here just a moment ago? Wanted dead or alive. Protectorate drone.
I see a huge opportunity for us in Fairfield. There's zero competition and plenty to drive people to drink.
Toxicant facilitator call. Ah, the bartender. Okay, we're not going to steal. Baseball card. Plus 1 critical chance. Guess I'm gonna be collecting all the cards.
Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
The Name Pending Saloon? You haven't named the place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure, what have you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1, the Drunken Haggler, 2, Accessories, 3, Absinthe-Minded, 4, the Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
The Fair Shake. So, Accessories? No at that. The Drunken Haggler? Fair Shake. Absinthe-Minded. Okay, 103. And it's just me here, so I don't even have a chat to help me make the decision. The Drunken Haggler.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Tell me truthfully, you don't really have a 19-point plan, do you?
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare.
You know, I bet you love to gossip as much as I do.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
That's right, it was Auntie Cleo's and Space's Choice. Those were the two companies. What do the folks say about the Vox relay station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Anything worth steering clear on the way there?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid. The bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
Okay. What's with Auntie's Choice? I thought Auntie Cleo and Space's Choice were separate.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
What do you think you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. Two traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Okay, what do we do? Oh, Sky Cooper, nice to see ya. Thank you for joining. I'm doing well. How about you, mate? I am busy thinking what I want to do. I don't have much. I was frozen in space for the last 9 years. All Aether Wave serials are true stories based on Classified. The rift's gonna swallow the colony soon if we don't do something.
Of course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today? Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Okay. Yeah, nah. This game, so, Outer Worlds 2. Highly recommend. I can't, in terms of playing the game, I play it however long I feel like it, honestly. But, yeah, I play a few different games. This is actually my first time playing. So yeah, I could really use a drink.
Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
What have we got here? Sealed. Only on choice. So that, I'm assuming that's like some sort of crafting material. So yeah. Let's see. I don't know about favorite. It's just what I'm enjoying to play right now. So yeah, what about you? You got a favorite game? Because right now I'm playing this and I'm playing Dispatch, which is also another good game. Do recommend.
Oh, it might be one of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors.
Sanitizer Magnus. So he's a janitor. Oh, I'm from Australia. Nice to meet you, mate.
Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
Facility sanitizer? You mean a janitor?
Oh no, I'm not getting demoted again, am I? This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Oh, he's still learning how to... This is some thing. Yeah. Oh, okay, you're a GTA 5? And... Ah, well, nice to meet you. Or... My stream schedule... let me... It's a bit haphazard, so... Give me a sec. If I press this, you should be able to see it. Hopefully. So yeah, that's what it's looking like for this week. So, Australian Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, all the GTA series. Okay. So, yeah. So you're not GTA Live, you're GTA 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and waiting for 6 to come out next year. Is that it? I've got both. Let's just see. Why do you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Wait, never picked up those skills. Drone operator, okay. Oh, theirs isn't perfect. That's probably the fairest shake you'll get. Look, I do sometimes work. I work casually, and I work well. And that's all I will say. How about you? Are you a student, or do you work, or are you a streamer? This meritocracy isn't perfect, but it's probably the fairest shake you'll get. Or, what does that require? I'll just leave there.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No siree.
Okay, I don't have anything on that. Okay. Oh look, I play a little bit of everything, but I like my RPGs, and I like my strategy games when I'm not streaming. I don't stream everything, just stream what I stream some things and have some games that I play privately to keep my
Keep
sanity.
your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
What on
Mark
earth?
my words, when my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
Who the hell are you?
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
Oh yeah. My most favorite game. I'll have to think about that. Just even this year we've had so many great games. I guess the one I keep on not my favorite game, but my comfort game, Crusader Kings 3. And sometimes Victoria 3 as well. But yeah, okay. So you've had share of troubles. You should dabble miles of life and death. Nothing as serious as high finance. My last mission left a rift in space, caused me floating adrift in the void.
In Auntie's choice, high finance is life and death, friend. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
Promotion to lower middle management. And just what is it that you need help with? I mean, you can make suggestions. I don't necessarily follow suggestions, but you can make suggestions.
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? Well, the funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
Okay. You saw my channel. Attractive identity which attracts viewers. Look, I'm not interested at the moment, Sky. I appreciate it, but I'm not interested. I'm not looking to hire anyone for it. So I appreciate the offer. But yeah. So yeah. Why the path might be there. About Spire Roof, what's that?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Oh, nice to meet you too, Sky. You have a good day. Or if you want, sit back and just enjoy the stream. Winter wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one. That would revolutionize the daily life of... So... what's in it for him?
Typical research type, focused on all the wrong things. Not particularly motivated by competition or social advancement. Strange bird. Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
You're in quite a bind. We could probably work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way. I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Yeah, that's a lie.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
What are the
truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
I think you already said it's somewhere in the north.
The broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow. All right, then. Don't let me keep you.
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Anti-Fizzos.
Oh, the bounty board. But no bounty for me. Local bounty. Drone swarm. Directorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporate drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Bits transfer, okay. Did I not? Okay. Not that.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
We do?
The door this tough? They must be storing something good in there.
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too. Honestly, Kemp ain't that much of a mystery.
Okay, so some of the troopers are there. Warden. Why is Warden Sterling?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
Wait, so he was the Protectorate Warden, okay.
Have you two come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No. Wait. You're not some corporate simpleton, are you? On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
And you can tell that just from looking at me?
It's in the way you carry yourself, like a ship with the slightest amount of drag. You've seen death, suffered defeat. Did you perhaps lose soldiers in a battle recently?
I was betrayed by someone I thought I could trust.
Hey, Commander? Maybe we don't go airing our intimates to captured enemy soldiers.
Your friend is right. You have no real knowledge of me or my character, but perhaps we can amend that with an introduction. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and Caretaker of Worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick.
I'm Warden... let me... Dedicated servant protected. Sovereign Henry Varick. Henry was the sovereign who died, if I'm not mistaken.
Manners. How refreshing.
If you're a warden, shouldn't you be guarding the cell from outside of it?
I'm not that kind of warden. It's a title of distinction for those who serve in the Protectorate military, short for Warden of the Realm.
I really have to get going now.
There are no true innocents in war. Only the perpetrators of this invasion would try to convince you otherwise. And if I did...
Better I get whatever's inside that armory than the people imprisoned you, right?
What a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell.
You'll stop by if I have some time.
I'll be waiting.
What's this board here? Conspiracy board by the directorate.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns.
I see a wage here. Whatever the bet, I want in.
Yeah, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
So no pot? What am I even doing here then?
Guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor.
Children playing with toy bits, babies chewing on purse strings, double or nothing.
Greedy little thing, ain't you? Much as I'd enjoy taking yours and Kemp's cartridges here, neither of us got enough to cover that wager. So it'll be 100 bits or no deal.
Okay, lore, I miss the high stakes tables. Fine, better than nothing, I guess.
Go on then, Kemp. Fill our itinerant gambler in on the particulars.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Do it right now. Sure, if you don't mind taking all effect.
I'd love to see the quartermaster's face after turning her lamps onto that requisition request.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Why is it so important for you to get into the armory anyway?
In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a war, and hard to say whether we're winning or not. Better question is why no one else is treating this like a top priority.
Okay, you mean Auntie's choice didn't put their two best troops? Is that dire?
In any siege, advantage goes to the defenders. Right now, the Protectorate still has control of the bridge to the Vox station. That station is the key to taking Paradise Island. When Officer Carr ever gets the go-ahead, we need to be ready.
What's preventing Carr from taking
Why do you want to know? What are you, some kind of spy?
Back down, Trooper. I'm sure our friend here is just curious. Still haven't gotten orders to, I suppose. Only person besides Carr who might know more is Commander Torres out at the forward operating base.
This seems like you're winning hearts.
Right. With all our new trainees, we've got the numbers. But bodies won't mean diddly without the weapons and equipment hopefully inside that armory.
If there are any weapons at all, I still say it's treasure. This is Eden after all.
You've made your case, Kemp. I'm more interested in hearing the opinion of our new friend here. What do you suppose is in there?
I think it's empty.
Well, don't sound so excited about it.
I don't see it mattering much either way. That door is sealed tighter than a salt tuna can. Nobody's getting through anytime soon.
Okay. Good luck with that.
Guess we gotta start afresh. Can we untable that tractor meet store idea now?
Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a lick of gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
We should be able to speak freely here without the risk of being overheard.
Right, now
There's an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover. Be grateful I offered you this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market. Goodbye, and pray we never meet outside this constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
I thought he was free-thinking. Turned out he wasn't. Okay, so... there we go. Because we can climb up here. Oh, wait. There we go. Actually, I'm just going to save here, because what I want to do... Actually, before we do that, what I might want to do instead...
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk on bold ideas.
It's the computer. Police officer's hat. That would be nice to have. Okay.
I got it. What if we... No, wait. We already tried that. Oh, we could... Nope. Never mind. Tried that too.
Getting that door open.
No, sure. We just thought we'd close it behind us. Didn't want to let in a draft.
Ignore her. She's just out of sorts. I don't think I need to tell you why.
Fresh blood in the talent pool around here.
Okay, let's go back up. Guns, defensive plating. Ah, okay. Yep, it was weapons and armor. And I'm gonna take it all for me. I can't really climb up there, can I?
How in the blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired through the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
I thought I cleaned it all up. Or it's old guns and stuff. Well, I managed to not have to do the bet. Alliance investigations notations. Nothing hurts like stupid does. Okay. Void be damned. It's not as if running a side hustle inside Auntie's Choice is complicated. It only requires exercising the teeniest bit of discretion and getting your dirty work done where people can pretend they don't see it. Mind those 2 rules, and I won't have to track you down, truss you up, and send you back to the fleet in chains. And yet, that's just too complicated for the half-wit smugglers who landed one of Auntie's transports at the damaged landing pad and unloaded what were clearly contraband crates in the middle of the damn day. So now they're in the cell and I have an excessive amount of paperwork to do, and there's nowhere near enough commission on my bringing them in to justify the number of hours this will take. Profitable resolution. Well, someone sought to ensure that my case against these smugglers in custody was as solid as a bulkhead. Wait, sought to ensure... My mysterious benefactor left me a stack of files that included the detailed listings of other crimes they should be measured for, enough to add an eye-watering amount of bits to the arrest commission I'll end up collecting. Not only that, they also included craftily worded advice that taking them to the undisputed claim for judgment would be a boon to my career and my bit cartridges. So finding out who it was will have to wait until I return from delivering them to the undisputed claim. I have several likely suspects, including a cargo pilot and an acquisitions chef that both pass through here at about the right time, but my gut keeps drawing me towards the new greenhouse overseer, Emmeline Galloway. I can't rightly say why. Might just be she's the only one still in town, and I'm pulling for it being the easiest option to investigate. Even so, I can't seem to shake the notion that she's somehow mixed with all these troubles. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Actually, no. Inventory. What do we have armor-wise? Okay, I need the health, evasion chance, damage resistance, combat, sprint speed. Let's just see. What's the damage resistance? That's enough. Armoring 1. That's a nice mod. Okay. And we don't have mods there. Shock machine gun. This looks like fun. Don't quite have enough energy just yet.
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to dispose of it.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. Oh, so that's the Protectorate, and seems like they've put Auntie's face over it. Interesting. Oh, Auntie's choice. What did they do to the moon man? I can't speak to you yet, and you look different from all the others. What they're all doing. There we go.
Banter elsewhere.
Honestly, Honestly, before I go in there, this seems to be as good a time as any to end the stream. So, save. Accept. Okay then. Let's just quit. Wait, oh. Okay, now that just quit straight out. Let's just have that open then. So, I guess, Okay, so when will die? I really want to play more Outer Worlds, not gonna lie. But no, Tuesday's definitely a rest day. And Wednesday we're gonna play Rue Valley and see how that goes. And I guess depending on how those games go, will help me decide if I'm playing a game on Thursday or not. And then Friday, 10 a.m., we will be playing Dispatch, finishing the last couple of missions. And then probably rest on Saturday. But yeah, thanks first of all, thanks to everyone who came and joined the stream, and thank you to, and if you're watching the VODs, thank you for watching. I appreciate all of you guys who come to watch, especially live and comments. But even if you don't comment and you're a lurker, and or you just watch the VODs either here or on YouTube, I appreciate it. But that's the end of the stream, and I hope you guys have a good day, a good night, a good whatever, wherever you are. I've been Kairos Fives, and yeah, I had a pretty good time. Alright, you all take care now. Bye.